Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one. Welcome. Everyone, It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reed. Then there's Doncic, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Oh, the lob to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the three. Here are the Lakers with the ball. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Ali LaForce. Ali, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thank you so much for that.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
In the corner, it's James. Knocks down the three ball. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. He's got 7.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
With the drive. They get it again. And finished off by Gobert.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
The kick out to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Over James. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. LeBron passes to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. Launches a 3, and it's LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 13.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Doncic outside. LeBron with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Doncic. Back to LeBron. Pass to Doncic. James a screen on McDaniels. And Doncic, here we go. Yep, it counts.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Knocked away. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Reed against Doncic. Down low, Hachimura. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Reed. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Hachimura. Doncic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Reed with a screen on Doncic. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Over in the corner, Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Reed misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
LeBron with a screen on Edwards. James outside. Offline with his 3. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards against Smart. Edwards kicks to Reed. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Reed, and does.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Gets a hand on it. James on the follow. James has got 15 points.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Reed with a screen for McDaniel. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Reed with a screen on Smart. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The end one chance, nicely done.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Again, the Lakers.
Well, LeBron James can be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. From 10 feet out. And James pulls it down.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. This one for three. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And McDaniels, here we go. Reed the pass to Randall. 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Boy, now's Reed able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. On the wing, James. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. He knocks it down, but
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes to review the play.
before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got James, Rui Hachimura out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the one spot. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota converting. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic with it. Now defended by Randall. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 6.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
And Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. He's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That shot wide open. 9 points here for Rui Hachimura.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hachimura with a screen on McDaniel. Outside for Smart. Reeves outside. Back to Hachimura. Fires away from outside. Minnesota with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Such a wide open look.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror in reach of the cup.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Over in the corner, Randall. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. For the tie. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 27.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Lakers leading by 3. Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Inside, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 19.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. James on the drive.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. James a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to LeBron. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
To the paint, stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Can't connect from short range. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Timberwolves trail by 10. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels the finish.
Here's Doncic. From about 19 feet, Reed with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Smart.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron. Wide open shot is on the money. James has got 33.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Los Angeles leading by 10. James a screen on Edwards. Doncic fires from way outside. going to go that time. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Hachimura. Rebounded by Edwards.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Now Reed launches it. Now Randall for 3. It misses. I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Hachimura takes the 3. McDaniels pulls it down. Outside Edwards. Puts one up from 19. That one misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hachimura fires. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for. Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Hachimura. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now James. Stolen by Reed. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. From outside, 3. Good.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reed. Big time bucket.
Now Hachimura. Oh, the slam dunk.
Not a bad show from Mr. Rui Hachimura. Get up and throw it down, young sir.
Now it's Reed. Doncic there for the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
The long 3. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves in it.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the three.
What? Wait! Hey! Dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Brunson. hits the trifecta. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by New York on the other end. Edwards lays it up and banks it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's Brunson. Fades back. The shot by Towns, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Reed for three. Connects from downtown.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Fires the three. And it's Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Shot's good by Towns.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for him.
Outside Reed. The three is up. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Towns. He's got 5. And the three-pointer goes.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Now here's DiVincenzo. There's the drive. Towns with a rebound. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Towns with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Brunson's got 8.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
McDaniels a screen. Randall a screen on Anunoby. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Pass to Towns. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Now Anunoby beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Reed a screen on Brunson. Back to Reed. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Fade away. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back over to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Reed's got 10.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Towns for 3. Hart passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Pass to Reed from outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Fires from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Brunson takes it himself. The shot comes out. Nice D from Reed. For 3, DiVincenzo sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Here he goes. Pass to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Brunson. McDaniels a screen. Inside. Reed passes to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Randle. Driving to the basket. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Brunson with the bucket.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Reed can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The shot by Towns, no good.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Minnesota. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Edwards against Bridges. Slam dunk by Reid.
And what a night for Reid. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Anunoby, a screen on Edwards. Bridges with it. Still no points. Anunoby finds Hart. 6 to shoot. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Does it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Pass to McDaniels. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Brunson outside. Minnesota with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
From 15 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Reid, good. Then you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Back to Brunson to stop the run. And it's Brunson again missing. Minnesota leading by 12. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Baby A. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Brian, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And there's a pick. Kicks it out, Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Reed defending. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 6.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Bridges. Over McDaniels. Bridges misses. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's McDaniels. Left side Reed. Minnesota again missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Brunson finds Towns. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
Stan, you look at Naz Reed, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
High post Towns. Anunoby for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards against Bridges. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Anunoby. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the center position.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Outside McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Anunoby for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Reed sets a screen. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Reed. Over to the left wing for 3. Randall. Reed, great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
The 3 is up. Edwards, no good. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And the bucket is good.
And no matter how the D's is coming at him tonight. Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Edwards with a step. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Towns outside for 3. It's money from deep.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo driving. Now Reed. Oh, can't hit the jumper. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Towns outside. Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Randall from deep. Tips it up, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Now Towns. Bridges fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards. No good from 3. Knicks trail by 15. Now Anunoby. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
DiVincenzo driving. Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And there's the drive. DiVincenzo against Anunoby. The drive by DiVincenzo. McDaniels. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Naz Reid.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Stolen by Reid. Bridges against Edwards. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside, puts up the tray. Harden with a rebound. So it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like this. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
So, Tim, the matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Butler. It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. DiVincenzo against Curry. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And here is DiVincenzo after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Edwards looking it over. Back to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Picked off in midair. Moody the pass to Porzingis. And here is Moody. From outside the arc, Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Here's Curry. Nice form on the 20-footer. Curry's got 5.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Shoots from 14. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Reed with it. Butler covering. Connects from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that momentum. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's DiVincenzo. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Reed misses. DiVincenzo against Curry. Outside, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He has 5.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall from outside.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
4 on the clock. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. No good that time. The Warriors leading. Pass to Moody. Outside, Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Curry can't get it to go. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Moses Moody. Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And here's Porzingis for a three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen. The Warriors shooting around 41% on the night. Outside Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Reed. Nifty move. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Curry with the three. They get it back. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Edwards kicks to Reed. Reed with a screen on Curry. Back to Reed from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reeves got the lead up to three now for the Timberwolves. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
Second personal foul.
Julius Randle picks one up.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And here is Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Curry! What else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Here is Edwards. Shoots. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside, Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry on the wing. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. DiVincenzo with it. Butler covering. And finished off by McDaniel.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Reed with a screen for Randall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Keeps it alive. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 14 points for the game.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Reed has it in the corner. Cranes the three-pointer. Reed's got 25 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Outside Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's good.
Is overturned.
It's going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at the three, the small forward. On the wing, Ingles. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt. And that wing position feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Pass to Dosunmu. Takes a three. Horford with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Highland. Still yet to score. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumpers. Highland's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
To the middle. And stolen by Horford. Outside, Green. Curry on the wing. Ingles covering. The three. And Seth Curry gets the three. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ingles. Here's Shannon. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Green with a screen on Highland. Podziemski tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From deep Ingles. Here's Gobert. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Gobert. To the inside for the lead. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
And here is Green. Ingles covering. And it's Green missing.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Horford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Horford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. He wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Here he goes. Island finds Gobert.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Picked by Horford. Curry dishes to Horford. Off target with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the wing right side. Shannon passes to Dosunmu. Hands it from downtown. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And they're running. Here's the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they're three. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 22.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. DiVincenzo with it. Let's go. And that one swishes right in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's Butler with the flush.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 5. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on it. Again, Curry missing. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Randall passes to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Back to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pick by Reed. And Reed throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Picked by Reed. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves leading by 8. Curry with the steal. Now Butler. Lots of room. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Screen by McDaniel. Here's Reed. Fires the three. Can't get it. Curry looking it over. The three goes down.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Nice Reed. The three doesn't go.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Edwards with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Knocks down the three.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he does not hit. Golden State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. No good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man. Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Stolen. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Porzingis with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Curry fires. The three is off. Edwards. And it's off. Fires from way outside. Does not go in. And so Minnesota takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. Doncic against Brunson, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Brunson. Towns outside. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Towns. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Brunson passes to Towns. Over James. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to James. James, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got his second basket.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Over Brunson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And Brunson, here we go, to the left side wing. And Anunoby for 3. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Anunoby against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Towns passes to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Smart passes to Doncic. Screen by James. Elbow shot. And it's Doncic missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Towns down low. Check by James. Towns can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Bridges with it. Now Doncic defending. Anunoby, a screen on Smart. Pass to Towns. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. And here's Hachimura. And Anunoby pulls it down. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Stay with us now as we get... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got James. Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Pulls up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. Takes the 3. That one is off. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. Hachimura covering. Towns outside. Hachimura against Brunson. From deep. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
James up top. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Towns outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. Give him 8. James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to James. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And it's James with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
James, a screen on Brunson. James, outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Doncic, good. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Releases. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Smart. From the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. Right side, Anunoby to win the run. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Brunson against Doncic. Brunson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Hachimura. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. And they double up Brunson. Now here's Towns. Over James. Hachimura with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
James, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. He takes it in. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
It's stolen by James. Smart finds James. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to Hachimura. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Oh, Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up by 3. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm with JJ Redick, and coach, your team is finding success offensively. What's been...
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anunoby. Over Hachimura, and it's New York scoring again. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Doncic. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart finds Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 9 points.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to James. James drives the lane. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Towns, left side. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They're scoreless since the first half. Smart passes to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Brunson. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Hachimura from long range. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. The shot. And Anunoby gets it to go. And now a 7-point Knick lead.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Towns finds Hart. Pulls up on the wing, and the basket by Towns. Towns has got 11.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Back to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Doncic passes to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Five on the clock. Back to James. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And a deep three from Brunson. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to James. For three. Doncic against Brunson. Pass to Hachimura. Takes a three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And a deep three from Brunson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doncic outside. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And we've reached the end of the third. New York out in front, up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Austin Reeves. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Hachimura from long range. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Screen by James. Doncic with it. Towns covering. Towns against Doncic. From behind the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to Towns. Hard against Reeves. Back to Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
James, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic outside. LeBron! Oh, off target from downtown. New York leading by 6. Now Brunson. Now Towns. Beyond the arc. Towns making his mark from long range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it'll be there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Bridges. It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break. Reeves with the ball. Hard covering. Here's Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Shoots it. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Anunoby fires. The triple drop.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
James outside. The three is off. Knicks leading by 10. Towns.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so Towns nails them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Towns rips down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
James rips down the board.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
James! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Brunson against Doncic. Anunoby a screen on Doncic. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside Bridges. James against Towns. Hard outside. Now Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Smart.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. This was a hard fall. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Put that on my cats. I'm tired of them.
Introducing the starting five for your Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you, Kev.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. James kicks to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and it's James missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
You know, for years, we wondered, Clark, what life after LeBron would look like for the Lakers. That question has been answered.
Yeah, I think landing Doncic completely altered the course of the franchise, Kevin. I mean, he really is one of the best offensive players in the world, and he's in his prime. He makes them a threat in the West every season, and if he ever commits to defense, he'll be really special. Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Doncic missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Latrey. Rebound the Lakers.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
From deep, Green, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
LeBron a screen on Butler. Pass to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic looking it over. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Curry way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Hachimura. He has yet to score, and there it is for him.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Curry against Smart. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Tries it from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 14.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
LeBron is screen on Butler. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Goes up from the top of the key. And another basket for the Lakers.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
Man showing some terrific range. 17 points in the game.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
LeBron with a screen on Butler. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness.
This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
James, a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic, and another basket for the Lakers.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Lakers trail by 4. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Hachimura with a screen on Butler. The second chance effort, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And then Hachimura with the jam.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Curry looking around. A 3-ball. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And it goes down 2 points. That's 7 points for LeBron.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Green with a screen for Curry. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron up top. James sets the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And it's James missing. Warriors leading by 4. Butler sets a screen for Curry. From outside, off the mark. Lakers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Doncic, and it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Butler a screen on Smart. Curry outside, drops in the tray. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Curry. 29 seconds left in the first half. That one goes in. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. That three off the mark. Outside Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Smart against Curry. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hachimura with a screen on Butler. Top of the key, Hachimura. There's the drive, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Green with a screen on Smart. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
LeBron a screen on Butler. Doncic dishes to James. James buries the 3.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
On its way from Curry for 2, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 38 points.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Hachimura with a screen on Butler. In the corner, it's James. Doncic against Butler. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 9 points now in just the second half. From deep three-point territory. And again, Stephen Curry. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Over Butler. Again, the Lakers.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Butler, a screen on Smart. Curry finds Butler. It's stolen by Hachimura. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James, the pass to Doncic. LeBron, a screen on Curry. Shoots from the high post. And it's Doncic missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Green with a screen on Reed. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 44.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. James sets the screen for Doncic. Shoots the three. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from James.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Pass to Hachimura. Butler against Doncic. It's stolen by Curry, and they're on the break, pushing it up. Butler hammering it home.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. DeAnthony Melton out there with Pajemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Horford. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle. James a screen on Payton. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Over Payton. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Warriors leading by 8. Melton passes to Porzingis. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Porzingis finds Pajemski. Lets it go. Reeves with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And then Hachimura with the jam.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
A wide open look here for Porzingis, and the 3 ball is good. Porzingis has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Game moves along, 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hachimura, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Porzingis, and he cams it in.
Big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis, when you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Now James. And the 3 misses.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
Now James. LeBron James attacking. Here's Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Wide open. Sinks the big jumper.
The impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Warriors leading by 9. Porzingis inside, working on James. Yep, that's going to go in. Time running out for the Lakers. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. The strength and power of James down low.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. They double team Curry. Here's Butler. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hachimura with a screen on Butler. Uncovered. The shot misses. Warriors leading by 10. Curry. The basket is good.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Doncic. James. And it misses. And here are the Warriors now. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Green jacks up a 3. No good there. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
It's good! Outside, Green. Here's Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
Jimmy, congrats.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And it's Randall in at the three. And for the Lakers, we've got Austin Reeves. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the one. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Left side read, three-pointer, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. James against McDaniels. And there's James on the assist by Doncic.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Right side McDaniels. Now here's Randall. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Here's McDaniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. Back to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Smart against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Fires for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Got it.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And he comes up with a bucket. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Pass to Hachimura. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. Can't get the putback. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 9. Pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3. For Minnesota, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels a screen. Now here's Reed. Here's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Outside Reeves. Here's James. Fires from the corner. He can't get it to go.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion. Great to have you with us. 2nd quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Minnesota?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Doncic, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And that one comes up a bit short. DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. McDaniels passes to Reed. Reed, a screen on Hachimura. Randle outside. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. The three. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Now here's Randle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James, a screen on Randle. Doncic passes to James. Lets the three fly. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels, a screen on Smart. Out left to the wing. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Smart passes to Doncic. Now Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Doncic. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Graham?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And Minnesota with possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to McDaniels. The three. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Hachimura outside, and stolen by Edwards. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reed. You don't give up on a play.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. A shot from the high post. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Pass to Reed, outside McDaniels. Smart grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And they doubled up Doncic. Hachimura from long range. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Got it off in time. Doesn't go for him. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. James is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Highland. Reed sets a screen. Highland with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Ingles from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 14. And here's Kennard. Pass to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Highland, the pass to Ingles. Highland against Kennard. Back to Ingles. No luck on that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And there's James from the arc. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Pass to Shannon. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Shannon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Kennard against Highland. Baseline try. Kennard can't get it to go.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Dosunmu can't hit. Lakers trail by 15. Let's go with a three. And Kennard with the three.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the three-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Now here's Reed. He's got 16.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Ayton. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Launches it from deep. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Ayton with the stuff.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Lets it fly. Shannon's shot is off. Lakers trail by 18. Back to Ayton. Ingles with it. LaRavia covering. Dosunmu outside. There's the three. Outside Highland from downtown. Kept alive by Minnesota. 4-3. No good that time. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a heady play. Ronnie James, wise beyond his years.
Pass to Shannon. The three ball. He buries it from 3. Shannon's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Kennard. That one no good. Highland against Aiden. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Kennard with the rebound. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The T-Wolves on top, up by 16. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Timberwolves lead by 16. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, got that one up quick.
Big night for Rui Hachimura. You can tell when his number is called, he is prepared to embrace the scoring role.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Reeves. Randle pulls down the board. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Lakers trail by 15. Reeves with the ball. Randle's in his pocket. James controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Edwards looking it over. Back to Reed. Over James. Reed can't hit. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The shot by James, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Reeves finds Doncic. And here's Smart. Jacks up a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Tries the spin move. And Edwards, here we go. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Reeves with the ball. Randle's in his pocket. It's off. Minnesota leading by 10. Strong drive by Edwards. No one near him. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Cleared away by Reed. Smart's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Now McDaniels. He launches. Oh, Smart with a rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Randle against Doncic. James. He's off from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
McDaniels outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Doncic against Randall. Hachimura with a screen on Randall. Now Doncic. Now James from downtown. Hachimura active on the glass there. Second chance points.
Well, when you play with the level of focus and energy level that Rui brings nightly, Hachimura able to create that second chance opportunity.
The shot is money.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Doncic fires. And the three misses. Minnesota leading by 10.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Naz Reid.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Cash from downtown. Now DiVincenzo. Reid, a screen on Doncic. Here's Reid. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save,
pulls off three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson, no good. DiVincenzo against Brunson. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Misses the 3. On the wing, Bridges. Edwards defending. Here's Towns. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Brunson with it, picked up by Edwards, stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Brunson. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Stolen by Brunson. Hart finds Towns. Anunoby controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Reed with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 8.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Anunoby against McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And it's Towns missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And how about the efficiency from Towns? The shots he takes often fall well within the offensive game plan.
Pass to Anunoby from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anunoby's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
New York's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Towns in the corner. Shoots. And again, it's New York.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Driving the lane. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. He comes away with a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Reid in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Towns with it, picked up by Edwards. Here's Anunoby. No good from outside. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's DiVincenzo to the right side. And the wide open shot from Reid gets the three-pointer to fall. Reid's got 6 points in the quarter. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And good that time.
Wow, look at the soft touch from Towns. Great execution there from the mid-range.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Basket good. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Reid with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo finds Reid. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Towns and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Reid with a screen for McDaniel. Reid misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
McDaniels a screen on Hart. DiVincenzo with it. Hart covering. Reid gets the bucket.
You don't want to leave Reid any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Towns for 3. Randall grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Reid misses. Knicks trail by 17. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
The kick out to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
McDaniels a screen on Towns. Pass to McDaniels. 51 seconds left in the first half. Anunoby comes with the double team. And Reid throws it down.
And what a night for Reid. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Reid with a screen on Brunson. Outside, Reid. There's the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land, Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reed with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
4 seconds left. Towns wide open. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hunt. That's his first foul. Reed against Towns. Reed kicks to McDaniels. And Reed throws it down.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And stand the hand. Oh, my goodness. Look, what a play.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anunoby. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. McDaniels outside. Reed in the post. Defended by Towns. Reed misses. The kick out to Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
For New York, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the first one drops. And Towns drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. And Reed throws it down.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Minnesota leading by 10. Bridges with the steal. Towns in the corner. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. McDaniels a screen on Brunson. Inside, here's Reed. Lock at 6. McDaniels finds Reed. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 10. From downtown, rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got 6 rebounds in the game. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Really left alone that time. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Picked by Reed. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Out to Edwards. Randall from outside. The Knicks pull it in. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Outside, Towns. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. McDaniels a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Brunson covering. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. No good with the triple. Here's Towns. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Timberwolves on top, leading by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in its center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 37.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. McDaniels a screen on Brunson. Outside, Reed. Kept alive, Minnesota. Back to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, Reed. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Timberwolves leading by 10. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good on the triple. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 assists. Right side Towns. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a 3, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other end.
Here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Brunson. Now Reed.
What a statement by Naz Reed. Showing you what happens when his team is in rhythm like this.
It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break. The finish! Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way!
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Towns outside. Now Brunson from deep. Trying again. Anunoby outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Edwards. Bridges with the steal. Brunson fires. A putback. Saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Randall. Cleared away by Hunt. Knicks trail by 12. Anunoby. Now Brunson. Hart outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Randall. Minnesota's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. New York, they're working against the clock now. Here's Hart. Mikal Bridges, and there's the 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Now DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Minnesota.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Naz Reed.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
24 seconds left in the game. Anunoby fires. Reed with the rebound. So it's the Timberwolves now. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Everybody on a little mission. Money make a go, instant. I can in an instant. Everybody better than them.
Coming up next, the Warriors taking on the Timberwolves. For the Warriors, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. T-Wolves, Warriors, tip-off coming up right after this. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position.
Yeah, great move by Butler. Setting the pick, then getting the score.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. McDaniels up top. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. Here's McDaniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. McDaniels got 5 points.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Reed, a screen on Curry. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. 2 on the clock. And the three off target. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porzingis in the post. Reed defending. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Butler.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Reed, a screen on Curry. Outside Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porzingis for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. VA, they're tough. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Reed, a screen on Curry. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Curry against DiVincenzo. Into the lane. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And for the Warriors, they're shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Moody misses. 1:09 left in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Curry. Pass to Santos. Butler on the wing. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Butler's got 5.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. The three is up, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Nine seconds left to play in the first. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler, and it's Santos in at the three.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed, back to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
McDaniels from long range. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
McDaniels a screen to the paint. Here's Reed. Fires the three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Now here's Edwards. Moody defends. McDaniels. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here is DiVincenzo, still without a bucket. Reed, a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Reed sets a screen. Down low. DiVincenzo finds Reed. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lets the three fly, and Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Lets it go. That one rolls around and rims out. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you, B.A.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Left side, McDaniels. Edwards for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 8. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And he gets it to go.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Curry. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
They got Bones Highland. Rudy Gobert is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Screen by Horford, and here's Curry for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Shannon. Knocks it down from distance. Shannon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot. The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the basket by Highland.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here's Gobert from the arc. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Highland. Up again.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
So it's the Warriors now. Outside Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Highland. Podziemski. They can't stop the run with that one. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Horford can't hit.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Gobert finds Highland. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Shannon for the lead. Gobert. Horford pulls it in. Golden State has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Now here's Podziemski. He's covered closely. No good, off the front rim. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Gobert with a screen on Horford. To the wing on the left. Here's Shannon. Knocks down the triple. Shannon's got 6 points. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Off target from 3-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Horford for 3. The shot misses.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Ingles from outside. Leaps for it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Minnesota now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. The swim move for 3. The putback. Here's Gobert. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Curry from deep 3-point land. Great positioning on the putback. Horford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
And the basket by Highland.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Warriors trail by 3.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Pass to Shannon. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry, no good. Minnesota leading by 8. McDaniels a screen. Outside Reed to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And here's Curry for 3. For 3, Stephen Curry.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Santos. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Another three for Golden State.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
McDaniels, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
For three. And again, it's Curry with a three. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Good for two. And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The free ball is down. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Stephen Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Curry. Here's Reed. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Cleared away by Reed.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Randall with it. Now guarded by Butler. Now Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. He fires. Excellent chance, but no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
At any point in the game, buckets will push the action and make something happen.
Butler hits them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Curry with a steal. Butler! The putback. Porzingis hammers it back.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Reed against Butler. Now McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Fires the three, and he nails it.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Curry fires. Cleared away by Edwards.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stephen Curry misses the three. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Launches it from deep. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And in their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Now, here's Doncic. The offensive rebound. Hachimura, no good. Pass to Towns. Driving to the basket.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
LeBron, a screen on Brunson. And the dunk by LeBron.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
And he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's LeBron outside. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. After Brunson, Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Fade away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Hachimura, the screen. Back to Doncic. Up top, Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
James a screen on Brunson. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Doncic, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Knicks making the shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Towns gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Doncic finds James. They need this. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 7 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Anunoby a screen on Doncic. Towns in the corner. It's good from long range. 17 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The 3 at the other end, that thing fired him up.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. The 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Rui Hachimura. Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the small forward. Towns in the corner. Oh, he misses the dunk. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Lets it fly. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And it's hard penetrating. It's stolen by Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Doncic finds Hachimura. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hachimura's got 10. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Brunson against Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Shoots from the baseline. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Towns. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. James sets the screen for Doncic. Releases. Another miss by James. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The kick out to Towns. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Brunson downhill, and he gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
In the corner, it's James. On the wing, Reed. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's 12 points here for Rui Hachimura.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hachimura, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lakers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Anunoby is screen on Doncic. From deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple. Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Back to Doncic. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 5. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as they get going here in the second half.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Towns against Hachimura. And here's Brunson outside. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
New York leading by 10. Brunson outside. Towns for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 27.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Anunoby outside. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. Fires the 3. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Down low. Here's Towns with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Towns has got 29 in the game.
It's silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Lakers trail by 16. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Fires from the wing. And that's collected by Brunson. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Anunoby, and he comes up with the deuce. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Doncic has got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Trains the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Brunson from way outside. Rebounded by Smart.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to put himself on the highlight reel.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They got James. Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Smart, and it's Doncic in a point guard. And a wide open look for James. Good on the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Ball's knocked loose. Brunson against Doncic. James a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to LeBron, and the shot goes in. 19 points for LeBron.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Brunson against Doncic. Now, here's Anunoby. Not a lot of room, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Lakers trail by 12. Doncic outside. James outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Doncic against Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Knicks lead by 15.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. And here's Doncic from the arc. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 25 points in the game. Lakers trail by 14. James a screen on Brunson. Luka Doncic, 18 feet out. Count it.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Anunoby fires. Connect on the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 14. That one goes. Count it.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Los Angeles has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. James misses the 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Puts up a deep 3. Hachimura rips it down. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic looking it over. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Towns with the steal. Hart outside. Fires away from outside. Hachimura rips it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And he gets that one to go.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. LeBron James. Rebounded by Towns. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Reeves rips down the board. Here's the Lakers with the ball. 15-point game. Brunson against Doncic. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Slow down. I need it right now. Dripping water might drown. Oh yeah. Had to get up out my head, take it in my bag. Can't nobody hold me back. Don't run it laps. No, they wanna see me lose. I can't ever lie. Why she lying on my she ain't speaking facts. And it's a broad day bag chase. Money coming in, I need a cheesecake cash. Shawty on the one she wanna eat like crab cake. Feel like Ice Cube, I can't ever have a bad day. It's a rat race. When I skirt off, I pull up to like a drag race. It's a spaceship, I don't need a valet. All I know is run it up, I need my bag straight. Yeah, hey. Shawty drop it low. She was like a shine that she. I've been making moves, you got no motion. I've been living fast, you in slow motion. Riding through the city with a top.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's, well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Reeves in at small forward. Now here's Curry. From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Pass to Hachimura. The ball's knocked loose. Butler with a steal. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry. Butler, a screen on Doncic. Curry's shot is off. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Curry's shot is off. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Now here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Curry. The shot by James, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. James, a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to James. Sweet little floater. James has got 5 now.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Butler, a screen on Doncic. Shot is good by Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. James, a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to James. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James, a screen on Curry. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Curry surveys, fires for 3, and that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the 3.
Now here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors leading. Pass to Santos. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another three.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
James, a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Moses Moody, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Doncic with the bucket.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Curry against Smart. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Back to Hachimura. Over Butler. And that misses. That would have put him up. Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hachimura with a screen on Butler. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and this hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. James, a screen on Butler. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
Tell you what, you cannot let Butler get loose in these fast break situations. He's too quick and too smart in the open floor.
Doncic passes to James. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. To the inside. Takes a 13-footer. And again, it's the Lakers. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. Golden State has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hachimura with a screen on Porzingis. Hachimura outside. No good on the 3. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to James. From downtown, The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game. Here's Moody, guarded by Doncic. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
James, a screen on Butler. From deep, here's Doncic. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. James, outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Santos good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the center position, locking down the middle. Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Doncic passes to James. Screen by James to the middle. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The baseline J is on the way. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Smart. Hachimura outside. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Back to Hachimura. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hachimura's got 9.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
The 3 from Curry. Doncic pulls down the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Smart. This one for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Porzingis, high post. The kick out, Curry. Takes the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic, and there's another one for the Lakers.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
Butler, a screen on Smart. Down low. They kick it out to Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers lead by 7. Doncic outside. Shot from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
There's a screen to the left wing. Here's Santos. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Doncic passes to James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. 6 on the shot clock. The shot off that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here's Hachimura. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Santos has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 17 points.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to James. And here's Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. And miss after miss right now.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be back after this. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Butler, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Santos in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Boy, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Horford outside. James with a steal. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Pass to Horford. Rebound by the Lakers.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
James, a screen on Butler. James, outside. And slam dunk by James. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Yep, count it.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness. And it's hard to stop him because of that.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic against Curry. Hachimura from long range. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Smart against Curry. Screen by Horford. 3-pointer. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Doncic. Now James. Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, Luka from way back.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Curry against Smart. Now the pass to Horford. Rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now James. James, a screen on Curry. Doncic! James. Oh, LeBron James, the putback slam.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Trailing by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Butler can't get the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
James, a screen on Horford. Now James. Doncic outside. Another chance. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Now Butler. Jacks up a 3. Oh, smart with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Screen by James. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Horford fires. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now here's Doncic. Moody defends. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Screen by James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Book it! It goes! Here are the Lakers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They have the game. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Austin Reeves. Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the wide-open shot from Reed, nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Outside, Reed. Right wing, the Timberwolves working the ball around now. Outside for Randall. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Outside, James. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
That'll be a 5-second call. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Into the lane, DiVincenzo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
James wide open. No good with the wing jumper.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats. Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. DiVincenzo against Doncic. And here is James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Screen by McDaniel. Driving in. Three-pointer, Randall. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
That one from long range. Reeves got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, James. Rebound, Minnesota.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Lakers trail by 10. James a screen on Edwards. Doncic passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Reed gets the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten, creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Timberwolves leading by 9. DiVincenzo with it. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Picked by Reed. McDaniels passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for the Lakers right now, Marcus Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. A three-pointer, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Reed with a screen on Doncic. Outside, Reed. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 10. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep LeBron. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards finds Randle. Timberwolves passing it around. Reed with a screen on Doncic. Floats it up for Reed. And stolen by James. Doncic against DiVincenzo. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron. James a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. About that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from LeBron.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
From past the arc. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Nice shot by Smart. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Reed with a screen on Smart. Edwards passes to Reed. And that time, also a missed shot. Lakers trail by 4. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good. James.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Up top, Reed. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
To the paint, stolen by McDaniels. 3 on 3. Randle from outside, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Reed with a screen on Doncic. Fires the three. And James pulls it down.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Doncic dishes to James. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo for the 3. And that one is off. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute.
They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Fires away from way outside. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 12. And here is Doncic. He's got 9 from deep LeBron. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Reed with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Randle outside. Offensive rebound. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, with the size, frame, and athleticism, if you allow Anthony Edwards to get to the glass, look out.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 from LeBron. Timberwolves leading by 14. Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. Here's Reed. That 3 off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. LeBron, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic finds James. And again, LeBron missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Edwards passes to Reed. Outside for Randall. For 3. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Randall's got 12 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Guys?
Makes sense. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 11 points in the game.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
McDaniels finds Reed, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it go with a three. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. James has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. There's the triple. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, James, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Edwards drives in, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 15. Pass to James, takes the three, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Smart. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's DiVincenzo. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 12. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then it's Austin Reed. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the two-guard spot.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Reed finds DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Reed misses. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 51%. Really solid. Doncic passes to LeBron. And the three off target. Timberwolves leading by 10. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Hachimura. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Timberwolves shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Hachimura. Randall passes to Reed. 2 points. That one goes. 28 points for Naz Reid.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reid on the inside.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Jacks up a three. Los Angeles with another miss. McDaniels passes to Reed. The 19-foot shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to LeBron. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. In the corner, Smart with it. Missed on the three. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 12. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Here's Reed. Now Edwards. Reed with a screen on Smart. Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hachimura with his screen on DiVincenzo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Down he goes for three.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. Another chance here. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now Reed. The long shot, no good. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Takes the three. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Reed for three. Cream from outside.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Naz Reid.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebound.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Reed with the rebound. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
For the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards with the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. And for New York, inside it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here's Brunson following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Cranes the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Reed. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Here's Towns. Again, the miss by Towns.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Reed for three. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Reed's got 12 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's DiVincenzo after the basket by New York. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Hart pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the paint. Off target at the rim.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. He drops it from range. He's got 15.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back. Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on.
McDaniels from long range. And it's New York with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
McDaniels a screen. Right side Reed from the arc. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Ali.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
So it's Minnesota now. The Knicks making their last shot. McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 18.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Oh, there's the alley!
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Anunoby. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Counted from distance. Reed's got 24.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Towns. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Reed, good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ooh, a silky 3-pointer from Towns.
A nice response from Towns, dropping a 3 of his own.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo, and a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Missed inside. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Brunson missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Outside McDaniels. Minnesota needs to get off a shot, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Launches a 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And the shot's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Reed, a screen on Bridges. Edwards, the pass to Reed. 3-pointer off the mark. New York has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Towns gets the bucket.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Reed can't hit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Shot to stop the run. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's got 35 in the game. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Left side, DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Hart. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up 4, and will return shortly.
40.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the small forward. The shot by Towns, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. Now here's McDaniels. Reid finds McDaniels. Back to Reid. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 30 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Reid, a screen on Brunson. Outside Reid. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Reid's got 41.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Randall. No made baskets yet. McDaniels a screen. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Reid. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Over Brunson. McDaniels can't hit. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Hart from behind the arc. Again and again. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reid, good.
Terrific screen. They ask Reid to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
The shot by Towns, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Reid, a screen on Brunson. Outside Reid. There's the 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Edwards. No points so far. Puts up a deep 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
DiVincenzo with it. Brunson defending. Reid for 3. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From deep three-point land. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Brunson outside. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 8. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reed. The 3. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 56 in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The shot by Towns, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Reed for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. McDaniels got room. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson on the take. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Up top, Anunoby. This one for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from there.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Brunson defending. McDaniels can't hit. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
The second effort. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 8. DiVincenzo pass to McDaniels. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
That's what he wanted.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. Well, let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Brunson up top. McDaniels covering from about 19. Oh, he can't hit it.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
An intense player on the boards. Love seeing Randall get after it and punish the opposition.
Now Towns. Cleared away by Reed.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
McDaniels, yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Naz Reid.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Count it! Timberwolves shooting it well, around 55% for the game. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 15-point game. Now Towns. He launches. Randall rips down the board. Here's Reid. Outside DiVincenzo. Knocked loose. And stolen by Brunson. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease. And here's Minnesota now. 17 points was their biggest margin. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. McDaniels outside, takes a three. Brunson pulls it down. Anunoby on the take. DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Northern California, right on the bay. That's the setting for the Timberwolves.
Here we go.
A man who makes an impact on both sides of the ball, Jaden McDaniels, set to lead the way as they wind up for action. From the Chase Center in San Francisco, Timberwolves, Warriors. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the small forward. Now here's Edwards. Here's Reed. Porzingis with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Cans it from downtown. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the basket by Stephen Kerr. Down low. And Reed throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Curry kicks to Butler. And McDaniels with the block. Fast break. Here they come. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Out to the right wing. He's looking for DiVincenzo and finds him. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Randall. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 7.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Reed gets the bucket.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. The shot by Curry, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed finds Edwards. Reed with a screen on Porzingis. Floats it up for Reed. Porzingis with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And the slam by Moody.
A long defender with great timing. Porzingis knows how to disrupt an offensive flow.
McDaniels, a screen on Kerr. McDaniels outside. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. A 3 for DiVincenzo. The Warriors pull it in. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Lets the 3 fly. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Knocked loose. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Porzingis, it's good on the putback.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Here's Randall. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Count that one.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got 13 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Reed with a screen on Kerr. Back to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Reed, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Reed gets the bucket. 16 points for him.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Butler. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 4. That's to Curry. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. Randle from outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Shot clock at 5. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Here's the 3. They get it back. Outside for Randle. Randle, a screen on Butler. Here's McDaniels. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Warriors trail by 5. Lets it go from deep, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Butler kicks to Curry. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels left side. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. No one near him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. Here's Curry with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Reed throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
It's Curry outside, drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. A three for DiVincenzo. The Warriors pull it in. It's up a three. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Draymond Green, Podziemski out there with Curry. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Horford in at the 5. Podziemski finds Horford. Ingles with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Highland passes to Ingles. Offline with his 3. The Warriors leading. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. Over to the wing. Gobert, the screen. Highland passes to Gobert. No good with the layup. Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. And a dunk by Horford.
Yeah, no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. The alley-oop finish is off the mark. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. At the elbow, Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Gobert dishes to Ingles. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. And finished off by Horford.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Three-pointer. And Horford pulls it down. Warriors leading by 5. Curry way outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen on Green. Inside. And the basket by Gobert. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Green with a screen for Curry. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 3. 1:10 left to play in the third. Ingles passes to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Highland's shot is good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Pajemski. He's defended by Highland. Here's Horford. Sinks that one from the post. Horford's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well-timed play there, and that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Horford kicks to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green, the screen. Curry outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dosunmu's shot is off. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Randall into the small forward.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
DiVincenzo passes to Reid, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reid's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Takes a 3. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Pass to Reid. Now here's Edwards. Reid with a screen for Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Here's Butler. Stolen by McDaniels. Left side, Edwards. To the middle. Here's Reid. Out to Edwards. Inside. From downtown. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Porzingis, no good from 3. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall outside. Here's Reid. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Jacks up a three. Edwards with confidence.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From outside, he drills the three. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And there's the dunk.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Picked by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Now McDaniels. Butler with the rebound. Curry against Edwards. There's a screen. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And it's the Warriors on the break. The dunk to punctuate.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
He takes it in, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Buries the deep ball.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 7. Edwards. He's off from 3. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Here's Brunson, kicks it out Towns. Outside Hart, puts up a 3. LeBron with the rebound. And here's Doncic. from the top of the key, and he makes it.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Anunoby. And Reeves pulls it down.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Shots good by Hart.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic with the bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Sinks it from distance.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's the Lakers with it, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And that one's good. He's got 11.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Doncic. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Brunson with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Bridges finds Hart. He nails it, and we're tied. Hart's got 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:24 left to play in the first. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Doncic. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Over James. Towns can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Doncic. The putback. James outside. Pure from 3-point range.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Yes, it's good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Can't connect from short range. 3-pointer, Bridges. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Josh Hart getting it done for New York. He put together 10 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot's good by Hart.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Kicks it out Towns, unloads, and it's New York scoring again.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
James, a screen on Brunson. Pass to James. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Reeves. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Anunoby. And it's New York scoring again.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 17 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Doncic after the basket by New York on the other end. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. James, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. And there's James from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and the basket is good. Doncic has got 21. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was in year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
It's James on the wing. Doncic against Brunson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 23 points in the game. The floater, and it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic down the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. A minute 20 left in the first half, and that one's good. Brunson.
A nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, a moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Will it go? And it's Doncic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Doncic outside. Money on the 19-footer. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Whoa! Unreal!
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
James, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to drop it in. Doncic has got 29 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Yep, that one goes.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to James. Off target from outside. New York leading by 11. Here's Towns. Doncic grabs the miss. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. New York has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And so Towns nails them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Doncic has got 33. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And an Obi for 3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. It's Hart on the wing. The 3-ball. No luck on that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
James, a screen on Brunson. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic against Brunson. From 20 feet. Again, the Lakers. Here's Brunson. He's got 15. Towns passes to Anunoby. Count that one. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Screen by James. Doncic finds James. Over Towns. The shot by James. No good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want. It just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Anunoby. And Reeves pulls it down.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Doncic passes to James. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Towns can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Stolen by Bridges. It's a one-on-one situation. And Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by James. Hachimura from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
For 3, James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic finds James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Knicks lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Smart. Inside. Here's Hachimura. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Doncic. And it's Hachimura missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
The kick out to Brunson. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic. And the 3 misses. New York leading by 6. Here's Brunson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Now here's Towns. Anunoby fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Brunson. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Anunoby. No good from three. Lakers trail by 10. Now Doncic. James, a screen on Brunson. Here's James. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Doncic against Brunson. Hart fires. Misses the three. Time running out for the Lakers. Doncic. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now, here is James. Just in time with the putback.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Knicks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Anunoby against Smart. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Knicks ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal. Moody with it. Out guarded by Smart. Curry outside. sinks the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Curry against Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Here's Hachimura. Bank shot, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They grabbed their own miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game, and there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Lakers off to a slow start. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Three-pointer, Butler. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Screen by James. Top of the key. A nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Curry dishes to Green. Misses the three. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to LeBron. Curry against Doncic. Back to LeBron. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Butler.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by Smart.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And it's good, 2 points.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Three-pointer, Butler. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. And a wide open look for James. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A three. Santos, no good. Lakers trail by 5. James, a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Santos. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
James, a screen on Curry. Doncic kicks to LeBron. His three-pointer's off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Curry passes to Moody. Three-pointer, Butler. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic finds James. Doncic looking it over. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. 2K. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Marcus Smart. James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Curry way outside. Butler kicks to Curry. Butler a screen on Doncic. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Santos. Rebound the Lakers. Now Doncic. He's got 8. James a screen on Curry. Pass to James. Here's Doncic. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Santos, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. From deep LeBron. And Santos pulls it down. Santos has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot, high post. And again, no good by Golden State. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Curry, wide open. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
James a screen on Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
3-pointer, Butler. Rebounded by Smart. Los Angeles has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And here's James outside. James connects from deep.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Lakers leading by 3. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. To the paint. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 8 points in the quarter.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Here's Green. Rebound the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. James a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry can't get it to go.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. 9 feet out. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
James misses. Green inside the three-point line, and he can't stop the run as he misses. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this.
16. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Peyton. Horford is out there with Porzingis. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Podziemski in at the point. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. LeBron can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Porzingis finds Podziemski. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Misses from short range. Doncic outside. Pass to James. James with another miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. Fires for 3. Melton, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. LeBron with the screen on Peyton. 3-pointer. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Warriors trail by 13. Nobody near Melton. Buries the long-range jumper. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game.
So quick off the catch. Gotta be impressed with Melton's decisive, confident attitude.
In the corner, it's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Shot by Podziemski, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Melton finds Porzingis, and the lead is down inside single digits. Porzingis has got 5 now.
The outside shooting of Porzingis, I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
From deep, James. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Melton. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 8. Doncic outside. It's James atop the key. Over Porzingis. No good from LeBron. The Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, the king from the corner.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Payton. Here's Horford. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, James. Another miss by LeBron. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Podziemski. The rebound by James. 17 seconds left in the third. Up top, Hachimura. Doncic finds Hachimura. Off target from outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. To the inside and stolen by LeBron. Smart wide open, he fires. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Doncic against Curry. Pass to Hachimura. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 14. Curry on the wing. Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. From outside the arc, Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Shoots the 3. That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Doncic against Curry. It's James. LeBron going to work inside.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Green, the screen. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 12. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. James, the putback. Butler with the rebound. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Launches from deep. Kept alive by the Lakers. Launches it. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 12. Curry fires. That's off.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Doncic outside. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. And it misses. Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Lakers.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Smart. Now Hachimura. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Another shot. And it doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition with the home.
LeBron, it was a challenge for you.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!